Rick.
He's on his fishing trip, but don't you worry, your dad is going to be there, and he is louder than me anyway.
That's right. All right, Pops.
It's debatable.
Hey, watch it, George. We're closing early. Everyone's going to be at that solstice party.
Right. I heard about that.
So I'll see you back at home after the game. You'll do great, baby.
Thanks, Ma. Hey, Ma, you're gonna be sad that you missed it, though.
I will.
All right. Let me know if you need anything else, George.
Sure thing, kid.
I'm taking
You're...
it. Yo, what up, what up?
Hey, what's good, Kobe?
Yo.
Hey, bro. What's up? What's up?
Dang, man, you grow. Look like you got a little taller.
I appreciate you noticing my growth spurt this summer. Hey, let's chop it up. It's been a minute since I've seen you, so I want to congratulate you on committing to Princeton.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate that, bro. I'm excited, man.
You should be, man. That's a good look for you. You see, because now you can get in with all the rich kids, right? And set up your future just in case you don't make it to the league.
Oh, man, this guy. Yeah, man, maybe. But what about you? You still going to Central Valley or what?
Yeah, bro. Yeah, for now. But hey, look, I got a scout coming to the game tonight. He's from BC. And, I'm just excited and trying to, finesse that right now.
Yeah, man. Well, that's too bad because I still got to get mine tonight. But, hey, no hard feelings, though.
What you mean, bro? You think you that nice?
But the 250 thinks I'm that nice.
Hey, you're 244. That's
Oh
a
my
participation
goodness,
trophy.
This guy. Hey, look, you've been killing it this year. I'll give you that. But you still haven't played me.
Hey, you ain't never lied. So let the best man win tonight.
All right, bet, man. I'm going to see you out there.
Hey, but good seeing you again, bro.
You too, man.
Yeah, let's see what we can do. Win, easy, outperform, outscore.
We're going for the 3 stars, baby.
Here we go.
Colby Starks. At the line for Burlington Prep, Colby Starks. Shooting 1. Basket by number 5. Points. Number 5.
Broken.
Deep as hell.
Three ball. Chuck Williams.
Chip Williams. Good student. Money.
Basket by number 5. The first quarter is in the books. Second quarter will begin in a few moments. The Snowy Owls are leading 12. Burlington Prep Minutemen 12. Substitution for Maplewood High. MP. Mason Holden. Substitution for Minutemen. Timeout. Snowy Owls foul. MP. Second personal foul. Substitution for Maplewood High. Scott Kahn. Substitution for Burlington Prep. 2 points. Number 5. 2 points. Scott Kahn. Two minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Basket by number 5.
Who's watching him?
2 points. Number 5. MP. Third personal foul. Substitution for Maplewood High. Substitution for Maplewood High. That's the end of the second quarter, and it's halftime. The second half will begin in 10 minutes. Substitution for the snowy hour. Time called. For three, Chuck Williams. Two minutes. 2 minutes. For 2 and 3. Basket by number 5.
No, sir. Number 5. Basket by Scott Carr. Basket by number 5. No.
3 points, Chuck Williams. Minutemen foul, Jonathan Coral. Second personal foul. Burlington Prep foul, Chuck Williams. First personal foul. Burlington Prep foul, Colby Starks. Third personal foul. Burlington Prep foul, Colby Starks. Fourth personal foul. Burlington Prep foul, Jonathan Coral. Third personal foul. At the line for Maplewood High, Mason Holmgren. Shooting 2. Timeout on the corner. Chuck Williams. Burlington Prep foul. Asif Sharjah, second personal foul. At the line for the Snowy Owls, Colton Briggs.
And he better not miss.
Taking 2 shots. Minutemen foul. Cody Stokes, 5th personal foul. At the line for Maplewood High, Scott Kahn, 4-2. Time call. And that's a win for us. We'd like to thank everyone for coming out and supporting the athletic program. Please make sure you get yourself and we'll see you next game.
You game, my man.
Good game, man.
Hey, I came through with it tonight, but it was fun, wasn't it?
Always, man. You got that.
I'll catch you next time.
All right, bro.
Hey,
Hey.
how'd it go?
He was incredible. Completely outclassed the Starch kid.
Yeah, except for nobody was there to see it.
What does that mean?
The scout couldn't make it. BC sent him to a tournament in New York last minute.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I need to go to LA. I need to go to the
That was the
open
last
run
place.
and catch on with the EYBL
already
team.
Talked about
Yeah,
this,
money is
okay?
tight right now, MP, okay? Business is slow. We just put in the new hood range.
I
Yeah,
get
yeah,
it.
we're stretched real thin here.
I get it. But this could be my last chance to get in front of scouts.
Okay.
Like real scouts.
So let's just call the guy from BC. See if he'll come watch another game. He seemed
Yeah.
really interested when he talked to your
No,
father
Ma,
on
you're
the
not getting.
phone.
He's not coming. I need to be where the competition is.
Okay. Okay. What's the plan?
I don't know.
Okay, so you just show up to some world famous guy's gym uninvited. So what happens when you get turned away at the door? Huh? Look, MP, we are not going to send you to LA on some prayer.
Yeah, no
all right?
way.
This is real life we're talking about here. You need to wake up,
You
son.
need to wake up,
Hey.
Dad.
Hey,
Hey,
Look, I'm sorry, but what did you do when you needed to make a name for yourself as a chef? You moved to New York. Because no one cares about us here.
wait a minute.
okay, I don't understand what all of this urgency is about. What is so wrong with Central Valley?
It's a wasted year, Ma. Wasted, gone. I'd have to transfer somewhere to get anyone to notice me. And every year you don't get drafted is another year your draft stock tanks. Ma, listen, I've got an opportunity to do something amazing here. And it's a small window. I can't let it close.
Son,
It's not
son,
gonna, honey.
you just need to hang in there, okay?
No!
You gotta keep working
no,
at
you're
it.
wrong.
Hey,
You both are. You're not listening to me. I need to do something right now. Or else I'm gonna be stuck in the middle of nowhere and nobody would ever notice me, and then life will just pass me by. I'm not doing it. And I'm not hungry.
MP,
Hey, MP.
Hey.
Okay. Hey, what's up again? It's your boy MP, and today I'm going to be showing you guys one of my favorite shooting drills. Now, it's not the most glamorous thing to put in a video, but hey, it's what all your favorite hoopers are doing behind the scenes. So let's check it out.
Okay. What time is your flight again?
10:30, but Miss Patty's on her way in 5, so plenty of time, Dad.
All right.
And you make sure you thank her. That is a long ride to the airport.
You act like you didn't raise me with manners, Ma.
Do you make sure you have everything? Your contact solution, your cell phone charger?
Yeah, I'm all good.
Good.
So, hey,
Yeah.
look, I know it's costing you a lot to send me out there, but I'm gonna try to make it. No, I am gonna make it up to you, I promise. I'll work extra shifts at the diner whenever you need me to.
Hey, well, don't worry about that. Money's always been tight, but
Yes.
we've been able to make it work. We just want you to stay locked in, because this might not happen again.
For real. Thank you, both of you. Like, this is the biggest opportunity of my life, and I promise I'm not gonna waste it.
And is everything all set with Dion?
Oh, you just got a technical now, Tyler. MP, Dion. Nice to finally meet you in person, young brother.
You too.
You good?
Yeah. No, I just can't believe I'm here right now.
I get it, but you ain't got time to be starstruck. First run's about to start. You rested? No, it's a long flight from Vermont.
Yeah, as much as I can be. Thanks again for the invite. Being here means everything to me.
You earned it. That tape you sent was something else. But a tape only gets you so far.
Yeah, I understand.
Yeah, swing that ball. Yeah, club league coaches want to see you do it in high-pressure situations against legitimate comp, which is why you're here, obviously. Now, today in the gym, I got 2 club league coaches. Coach Troy with the High Flyers and Coach Weber with Union Elite. I got them to hold off on committing their final roster spot for the summer until they can see you play.
That's amazing. Thanks again, Dion. Wait, those aren't EYBL teams, are they? Because I'm not familiar with them.
Nah, Shoe Circuit roster's been locked for a long time, MP. But these are great clubs. You get a spot on either, scouts will see you face plenty of dudes from the 2KU 250. Hey, swing that ball!
All I want.
Speaking of which, this morning you up against the squad with Nick Hunter. He's a small forward from here in LA. 219 on the 250. You outplay him, both coaches gonna want you on their squad. Guaranteed.
Bet. I'm locked in.
All right, let's get to it. All right, let me see something. Who put it up? Who put it up?
Where? Like. Oh no. Good shot. Bad start.
Mind over matter. Mind over matter.
Get your... Back up off me. Shoot that.
Yeah, they can't guard me. Let's go. Yeah.
Nice work, MP. Nice spurt.
Hey, I appreciate that, Dion. Hey, but I feel bad that I had to go out there and dog you guys like that.
All right, let's take a walk.
Oh, yeah. So do I got any offers yet?
You cut right to the chase, don't you?
No disrespect, sir, but I gotta catch a plane to Vermont in like 3 hours, so if I don't, I might miss my flight.
All right, then I won't waste no more of your time. Coach Troy and Coach Weber both want you on their squad.
That's
But
what I'm...
they want to talk to you first.
Yeah, sure. Before we go, do you got any advice?
The most important thing for you to figure out is which team's going to bring out the best of you. Now, they got different rosters, different cultures, different strengths and weaknesses. You got to make a big boy decision here.
Appreciate that. I hear you. Let's do it.
All right, let's go talk to Coach Troy. He'll tell you all about the high flyers. Coach Troy, MP.
What are you doing, high in Vermont, MP? You should be out here running with the big boy.
Well, it's not easy convincing your parents to move across the country. But listen, I'm ready to take on the world. I just need my chance.
We love that kind of attitude here at the High Flyers. Some other club teams, they want you to fall in line, cater to what they want you to do. But it's our job to make you look good. And with our roster, you will look pretty great, okay? We got one of the top-ranked players, Devontae Mills. You heard of him?
Yeah, his name sounds familiar.
Okay. He's ranked 69 in the country, and he is a guard that can do everything. But he's an elite playmaker. Okay, if you want an easy basket, he's your guy. And I know you will connect with him on a personal level, too.
Whoa, Coach. I get buckets any which way, but I'm not turning down the easy one either.
You're right. He's a smart man.
And because he's so smart, he's going to weigh out all his options.
Oh, you talking about Union Elite. Those guys are okay, but they're a little old school if you ask me. You don't look old school to me, MP.
I'm so
The boy's 18. He don't know what he is yet.
I'm just having a little fun. You know, you take as much time as you need, okay? No pressure, obviously. Go talk to Coach Weber and see where you stand.
Hey, nice talking to you, Coach.
All right.
Be in touch. Coach Weber. MP.
Pleasure, Coach.
Okay, okay. Well, I won't sugarcoat it. It's the biggest decision of your life. You got one club league season left. You need to make the most of it if you want to get an offer from somewhere that's going to help you make it to the league. That's your goal, isn't it? The NBA?
Yeah, for starters.
Yeah, I bet people telling you crazy for dreaming that big.
Oh, all the time.
But they don't know what it means to set your sights high and give everything you got to get there. Now, if you join Union Elite, you're going to work you harder than you ever been worked before. That's what it takes to get where you need to go. And you need to go somewhere big.
I'm not gonna lie, Coach. I like the sound of that.
All right. Well, we got an amazing group of young men like yourself who they won't settle for mediocrity.
Well, actually, could you go more into that? Like, how would I fit into your system?
Oh, okay. Well, you know, most of the guys been teammates going on 2 years now. And in the club league circuit, that's big. They know how to play together and make the right play. Highest ranked player is Brandon Harris, ranked 68 on the 250.
Ooh, he sounds legit.
Oh yeah, he's got a future in the league. You know, if things break right for him. But more importantly for you, he's a big who can finish on the inside and out. Great on the pick and roll, pick and pops, beast on the boards and protecting the paint. Now, if that's the kind of player that's going to bring out the best in your game, Union Elite's no-brainer.
Well, I gotta go over it with Dion a little bit more, but hey, I appreciate the talk, Coach.
You got it. You got it.
All right, Webb.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, what you thinking?
I don't know, man. My head's kinda spinning.
When it comes to big decisions like this, you could debate yourself forever. But I always find that the right answer is in my gut. Do this. Picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
I'm lost, Dion. Can we go over it all one more
Yeah,
time?
for sure, for sure. All right, first up, you got the High Flyers. Now, your best teammate there is a point guard. And Coach Troy is a little more modern in his approach to his players.
Right.
Then you got Union Elite. Your best teammate there is a big man, and Coach Weber's a little more old school, but he gets results.
True.
He sent like 15 dudes to the NBA. Now, they're both excellent coaches, and they both care about their players. You just got to figure out which kind of team you want to play for and which type of coaching you respond to.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, that all sounds pretty clear.
All right. Now, picture yourself on both teams. Which one feels right?
Hey, Coach Troy, I decided to commit.
My man, that's what I'm talking about. I knew you were smart.
Ooh, try telling that to my...
I know what you're thinking. Did I make the right choice?
Actually, I'm thinking...
Now, you got a lot of ground to make up in a short amount of time.
Right.
But you're here now, so let's make the most of it. So you got to ball out to get on the 2KU 250 and start climbing that ladder. But all games ain't weighted equally.
How so?
Well, MP's got to play well in front of scouts. Scouts show up to games where there's players on the 2KU 250. Now, the coach gave me a schedule, and I already highlighted all the games you're going to be going up against guys on the 2KU 250. Now, someone in your position has to ball out every night, but you really got to ball out these nights. That's how you move the needle.
Believe me, I know. I've seen all of your videos.
All right. Other thing to keep your eye on is the EYBL showcase. Now, I know you're a little disappointed you didn't catch on with the EYBL team.
I was, but it's like you said. I'm here now, so I'm gonna make the most of that.
Hey, he's learning already. The good news is, if you make your all-star team, you get to play in the showcase game against the EYBL Select, which is basically their all-star team.
Dad, did you hear that?
Yeah.
That's fire, Dion.
That's exposure. Scouts from all over show up to that showcase.
And when MP does what MP does,
That's money in the bank.
that's what I'm talking about. I appreciate you walking us through all this, Dion, man. You know something? It reminds me of the culinary industry, but instead of scouts and the 2K U250, we have critics and Michelin stars.
You have to forgive my dad. He's a chef, so he loves talking
Hold
everything
up. You a
restaurant.
chef?
Yeah.
I went to culinary school.
No way.
Yeah.
No way, man. I mean, I own a diner. I used to do fine dining back in New York, but we moved to Vermont to start a family.
Man,
Yeah.
I thought I might want to switch up careers after my pro hooping days was over. You know, but basketball's in my blood. Can't leave the game alone. Right?
Yeah.
Plus, restaurant work, man, that's hard. Yo, MP, I hope you got respect for what this man's doing. Most folks ain't cut out to do it.
I got respect for everything he does.
Oh, whoa, this reminds me.
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building tonight. What's the LA of Vermont, MP? Bennington, right?
Stop playing with me, bro. You know it's Burlington.
I really don't.
See, this is the type of energy you want pre-game. Everybody relax, especially Devontae. He ain't never good when he tight.
Don't get too relaxed. It's one of those big games you circled. You need to prove you're better than Jaden Moore, remember?
It's all that I think about.
Yo, J Moore's from Chicago, MP. Those are rough games he came up in. Dude can get to the bucket and finish.
And
And he's ranked 184 on the 250.
And so what?
Look, man, we seen you in practice. We know who you are. Just respect your enemy. What was that, a target on his back for a long time, but he's still standing.
He ain't ever faced me.
I love it, MP. I love it. Okay. Oh, you guys are filming? Well, let me hit you with some knowledge, okay? The thing going, let's watch it.
Hey.
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballers.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the Club League circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots, with Pasco patrolling the paint. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. Gets the 3 to fall. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Now here's Mills. Clock at 6. Here's MP. That's good, and it's Callahan picking up the assist.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. It's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Now MP. Another miss by MP. And it's Team Ballers. To the paint. Here's Pasco. And the dunk by Pasco.
All about the dime there. Terrific court vision.
Outside Mills. Here's MP. Plenty of space. It's not going to fall, and he's now 2 for 4. Etherington outside. Moore down low. He's covered by Gov. Rodriguez, that's good. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means
and it's Team Ballers to start out.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Now Etherington. Back to Bertie. 5 to shoot. And that one goes out of bounds. Team Ballers able to keep the ball here. Pass to Moore. Kicks it out to Etherington. Out of bounds, it'll be the High Flyers ball.
they weren't on the same page there. His teammate didn't get his hands up in time.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Inside, here's Moore. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Second chance points can be so deflating for the defensive team.
MP up top. And they double up MP. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Mills on the wing. And that's it, coming off the assist from Gove. And as big as Devontae Mills' game is on the court, he is an absolute character off of it. This kid just oozes personality.
Yeah, and that can be a concern sometimes for these players, but Mills is naturally that magnetic. He's very much okay with being the center of attention, and you could even say he has a free spirit vibe about him.
And it's in there! And that ties it up.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Late reaction by the D, and he makes them pay.
Outside Bertie. Pass to Moore. Etherington outside. From outside the arc. Hauled in by High Flyers. The drive by Brock. Shoots over Bertie. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Returns it to Moore. Shot clock at 5. Now Rodriguez. Nobody near him, he buries it. And for many of these young men in club play, This is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Now here's Rodriguez. Yep, that one goes.
That's where his points need to come from. Realistically, I mean, Rodriguez has to be as effective as possible inside.
Passes to MP. The three-pointer goes.
MP.
Of all the guys who want to leave open on the perimeter, he's the last guy on the list.
And here's Pasco. Outside, Moore. Back to Etherington. That one's in. His first basket of the game. He's 1 of 2.
And the shorter Etherington finds a way amongst the trees.
And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
And finished off by Rodriguez.
Guys, he's playing big. I mean, we're watching it. Arnaldo Rodriguez taking flight.
Passes to MP. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
He gets the space he needed. Fantastic work.
And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Now here's Gov. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And that one's good from MP.
This is the kind of game you love to see, with the lead going back and forth.
And neither of these schools is going to give an inch. Maybe a battle right down to the end.
Shirty from long range. Gov with the rebound. The High Flyers with the lead. MP down low. He's guarded by Moore. Another miss by MP. Etherington outside. And he lays it straight in.
Okay, he's got to quit while he's ahead. It worked that last time, but that's an invitation for a turnover.
And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true. As you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game, and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent.
Now Etherington. Here's Bertie. The High Flyers grab the miss.
You need a better look than that, kid.
You're going to take the occasional bad shot. It does happen, but make sure you learn from it. Don't do it again.
How about the pass from the big man, Callahan?
Here's Etherington. Rodriguez outside. That's his first miss in 5 shots.
Yo, match up on
Here's Gov. And it's Gov throwing it down.
Absolutely spikes one. That's Ben Gov. Nice throwdown.
Outside Bertie. Pass to Moore. Over MP. And Callahan pulls it down. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team. And that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the role that's needed. I love the athleticism of Moore. A slasher who's good inside and applies pressure on the D.
First one for him falls. They can change here.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Rodriguez, left side. That one's good. He's only missed 1 now. He's 5 for 6 from the floor.
That's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Brock outside. Passes to MP. Offline with the 3. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
Simply feeling it tonight. Most everything falling in.
Outside, Moore. Outside, Bertie. Etherington for three. Hauled in by High Flyers. MP outside. And here's Mills from outside. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
I like Mills taking advantage of the situation there and firing when open.
Etherington outside. Bertie outside, Moore. Rodriguez, the screen. And it's blocked by Gove.
You can see Gov tracking that shot through every frame. Nice anticipation, a great block.
Back to MP. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
They've just shot the lights out, and their opponent, not as much.
The question is, how long can they continue to do this? We've got a ways to go still.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. High Flyers leading this one, up 11, and plenty more to come right after this. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. And something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he has a well-known open run. A lot of talent has come out of there. And to see MP working out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
And here's MP on the outside. And the High Flyers, another triple.
Stepping up to the challenge and returning fire from three-point range.
Whoa, looks like we have a real battle from beyond the arc.
The open shot by Moore, and another bucket from Team Ballers.
That's textbook. Moore got to his spot, and he made the defense pay.
Now Mills. He has 6. MP with the look. Early. Pasco pulls it in. Team Ballers trailing. Pass to Bertie. Moore. That ball coming off of Bertie's feed.
And when Moore is shooting while in rhythm, he's a major threat. Fantastic execution off the catch.
Mills on the wing. MP. Pass to Mills. Screen set by Callahan. With just 5 to shoot, they get it back. MP with the bucket.
You gotta be better on the glass. Second chance points can come back to haunt you.
Yeah, they need to show more effort when they're rebounding the rock because that's inexcusable.
Now Moore. And that one off the back of the rim and in.
At this point, alarms are sound because it seems like Jaden Moore is making a statement in this game. He's tough to contain. I mean, it looks like he's feeling good out there.
Bertie with the ball, and now guarded by Brock. Etherington, right side. Moore goes in, drops in the layup for 2.
If there's a lane to the bucket, Moore's gonna make his move. He's explosive and aggressive.
Outside Mills. Brock passes to MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And here Team Ballers have it. Moore outside. The pick from Pasco. The shot's good, and the assist by Moore.
When you have that much of a size advantage, there's no doubt. Just take it to the hoop and lay it home.
And the High Flyers call time here. The High Flyers leading.
Substitution.
Outside O'Neal. MP. Back to O'Neal. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Nathan O'Neal.
That is the kind of range that you want to see. O'Neal showing his value and pouring in a little three-pointer there.
They set a pick. Kicks it to Summers. Back to Etherington. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Look at the little fella eating some glass.
Now the High Flyers with it. 8-point game. MP guarded by Etherington. Return to MP. It's Callahan. The 3 from goes. And the High Flyers, another triple.
Strong mechanics on Gov's jumper, the result of many years of high-level practice.
Well, what a show we've seen so far from MP. He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right now.
Well, if there was any fans doubting the impact that MP can make, I doubt they're saying much right now. A great offensive showing from MP so far. He's been terrific.
Here's MP. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle with a lot of contact there. And he makes the first. So both teams making some changes here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. They've been looking out of sorts over the last few possessions, guys.
This is when they need to be patient and find a high percentage look.
Here's Dykstra, now guarded by Mills. Moore outside, pass to Dykstra. Down low. One.
Defensive foul. Richard Dunn. First personal foul. First team foul.
First free throw is good.
At the line for Team Ballers, Mark Wall.
And so he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. From deep, it's MP. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They came out of the break with a clear philosophy. Shoot the 3 early and often.
And the entire team has bought into it. They're loving the bombs away mentality.
Kicks it to Summers. Moore on the wing. From the arc. One. The High Flyers grab the miss. From deep, it's MP. And the High Flyers, another triple.
And it hasn't just been one facet that helps them build the lead. They've been terrific all around.
It has been a complete performance, and the effort level's been fantastic too.
Returns it to Moore.
Pressure. That
High
pressure.
arcing shot. Out of bounds, it'll be the High Flyers ball.
Careless mistakes. Turnovers like that give coaches great hairs.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Here's Mills. From deep, it's MP. Yes, that one's good. Mills picking up the assist.
He just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Outside, Moore. Kicks it to Summers. Back to Moore. Here's Wong. To end the run. Sinks it from distance.
And a 3 in response. Back and forth we go.
Right back at you. I love this competitiveness.
And here's Mills from outside. And the High Flyers, another triple.
Nice rotation on the 3 ball from Devontae Mills. Coach loves his passing. When he locks in from long range, what a welcome bonus.
Moore covered by MP. Here's Pasco. Hauled in by High Flyers.
He just flat out missed it. And this is a shot he can make.
Baseline J on the way. Again, the High Flyers.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long. He shouldered almost the entire load for them offensively.
Timeout called here as Team Ballers decide to talk it over. MP really making a difference out here.
Continues to make them pay at the offensive end. The coaching staff has to mix things up at some point.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Here's Rodriguez. Moore. Pass to Bertie.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Back to Moore. Outside Bertie. The shot's good on the assist by Moore.
Oh, look at Bertie sticking the 3-point shot. Nice, crisp shooting motion.
From deep, it's MP. Connects it from downtown.
He's got a lot of firepower right now. Man, what a half he's having.
And here's Etherington.
2 minutes.
Pass to Berti from beyond the arc. Gov with the rebound. And here's MP on the outside.
3 points.
On target from long range.
It's so much fun watching a shooter have a big half from beyond the arc. When he's this hot, the green light is so bright.
And down it goes for 2.
Number 47.
Mills has it. Passes to MP. Fires from deep. And another 3 for the Flyers.
He is cooking something spicy from downtown. How many more threes can he hit today?
He's like an astronaut finding space out there, and he's in rhythm.
Now Etherington. Here's Berti. Can't hit the step back J. And here are the High Flyers now. The 17-footer. MP, no good. Here's Team Ballers now. To the middle. Now Rodriguez. Slammed home and draws a foul. A chance for another point at the line. That one on Mills. So both teams changing it up here. Now Mills. And here's MP on the outside. Rodriguez grabs the board. Here's Dykstra. And again, no good by Team Ballers.
Nobody.
Now MP. He's guarded closely, and he makes that one.
MP.
Yeah, and they'll take that shot anytime they can get it.
Pass to Wong. Here's Summers. O'Neal with the steal. Now MP. Here's Dunn. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I'll be honest. I'm intrigued by what we saw from them.
Yo! You going out tonight, Burlington?
Oh,
we gotta
man.
celebrate your big game against that bully from Chicago.
Oh,
And
I'm-
before you say anything, say yes.
Or you gonna let me talk?
Ain't nobody stopping you.
What are we getting into tonight?
Hanging in my crib. I got a pool.
Okay. Are there gonna be any girls there?
Man, of course there'll be girls there.
Alright then, I'm pulling up.
My man. All right, I'll text you my address. Show up around 8.
Bet. Hey.
Doesn't matter if you're a big or a guard caught on a switch. If Stone,
Hey, coach, if this is about me being late, I promise it won't happen again.
I believe you. But you're still suspended from today's game.
Hello and welcome to our 2K presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here. The relative newcomer MP deemed unavailable tonight. It's a bit of a surprise, especially considering his recent performances. In the meantime, Surf City has won a tip and we're underway. Feeds it inside and Milestone punches it through.
Look, Stone is just controlling the paint down low. He's getting whatever look he wants in there.
And what we're being told is MP is serving a one-game suspension for coach. Tough break with all of these scouts here in attendance, and they're getting to watch Miles just put on a show.
Surf City just piling it on at this point.
And MP has got to be disappointed in himself. It could have been his moment to show what he can do. Instead, he's watching from the bench.
Oh, and the three is good. Oh, Stone got a hand on it. And again, Stone owning the dunk after dunk in this one.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP because his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him.
So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Yeah, good game. Yeah, thanks.
What's going on, MP?
I messed up, Dion.
I heard. I talked to Coach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Let's take a walk.
How bad is it?
Well, you cost yourself an incredible spotlight. And your rankings are going to drop once people find out that you missed this game because of disciplinary actions. You got a slim margin for error here, MP. You got one club league season to make a name for yourself.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too. Okay, I understand what it's like to move to a new city, especially when you're young. You want to go out and meet people and talk to girls, and it's normal. But you're not trying to accomplish something normal. So you're going to be held to a higher standard. You've got to understand that.
I do. And look.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from SAC.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from SAC, obviously out of Sacramento, my hometown, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer MP, and Drexel Carrington is the big name for the Attack from SAC.
And both of these players are viewed as blue-chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC, Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the three, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
You know, Ivory Lund does a nice job using his strength, playing big.
First team foul.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Attack from SAC, Ivory Lund for 2.
And so he hits them both. Mills has it. Past MP. And the rebound hauled in by Carrington. We'll remember. It'll be the Attack from SAC off the tip.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
To the middle. Lund, that's good.
Lund is attacking with confidence inside, making full use of his frame.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. And that one's good. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. But first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Pass to Carrington. Left side, Lund. Over to the left wing. 6 to shoot. Pulls it. Hauled in by High Flyers. Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
One. Nice D from Leon Callahan. On the wing, Brock. Now covered by Martinez. MP with the look. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And a whistle blown against MP. That's his first foul. Pagan with it. Outside, Lund. Down low. Good! Carrington gets the assist.
You thought you knew his game? Nope. Ivory Lund scores inside, but it's also someone you don't want to leave open on the outside either.
Mills, right side. Laid in with a nice cut shot off the glass. And with Devontae Mills, he has such great vision for his age.
Mills is gifted with his ability to map out the court and make the right play. Always seems like he's looking to make that next pass. But make no mistake, he can still get his own shot when he needs to. And Lund, he's an absolute force inside. I mean, sometimes it doesn't matter what the defense tries to do.
Past MP. Back to Mills. To the paint. MP. Score the basket. His third after 5 shots. Here's Carrington. To the inside. Lund, that's good.
There's a good-looking assist from 3-and-D specialist Carrington. This team is so disciplined. No matter your best skill, everyone's expected to make the right passes for each other.
Now here's MP. And he's got 6 points for him. Mills, pass to Brock. MP with the look. Lund with the rebound. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistakes. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes...
Substitution for High Flyers.
Pass to Olsen. Picked him clean. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Inside. Cunningham with the bucket.
That's what you call passing a teammate open. Guiding him perfectly.
Now the High Flyers with it. MP outside. And the High Flyers tack on 2 more.
He got hung up on a great screen and gave the shooter some wiggle room.
Yeah, for sure. If he sees any daylight at all, he's pulling the trigger.
Mecca can't hit. The High Flyers with the lead. MP left side. To the inside. And a missed layup. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Here's Robinson. And it's going to be 2 free throws through the contact on the shot.
Personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line.
And the first one drops. That does it for the first half of play. It's the attack from Sac, leading by 6. And time for a break. The action resumes right after this. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sac gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
The attack from Sac leading to the left wing. From deep, it's Pagan. He can't get it to go. Now the High Flyers with it. They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
You can see just how confident that Brock is. He's not wasting time. He's catching the ball. He's putting it up.
Martinez outside. Pass to Carrington. Now Lund. He's covered by Gov. Lund. Great positioning on the putback.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
Here's MP. Good. And that assist goes to Mills. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
The High Flyers trailing. Mills on the wing. Pagan defending. MP, no good. Martinez, left side. Yep, count it.
It's been a monster night for Austin Lund. With his physical tools, it's really tough to stop him once he gets rolling.
Past MP. That one misses off the backboard. Great ball movement. They're sharing the rock.
And they're keeping everyone involved and engaged.
Carrington for 3. MP grabs the miss. On the wing, Mills. Corner shot. Good as the jump shot falls.
Fed his teammate off the bounce there. Nice.
Outside Carrington. And the layup's good off the glass. His ability to defend and shoot, there is a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K YouTube.
Look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
Outside MP. Takes the 13-footer, and no good, trying to use the glass. And so here it's Sac. 7-point game, their biggest lead of the game. To the middle. And Lund slams it in.
With authority, Lund just hammering down the slam.
Here's the High Flyers. Gov outside. Back to Brock. Six on the shot clock. The High Flyers with another miss. Here's Cunningham. Now Lund from 3. And it's rebounded by O'Neal.
I don't think there's a person in the building who thought he was going to miss that.
Yeah, he had a wide open look. Wonder if he had maybe a little too much time. Throughout this period, he's really had a hard time scoring.
And sometimes you're not feeling it, but it could be an opportunity to maybe create something for someone else.
Lund. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And here are the High Flyers now. It's a 9-point game. MP doesn't go for him. A nice lead and looking confident.
And they've got a chance to push the lead to double digits.
Cunningham with the bucket.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
Here's MP. No good with the layup. Outside Pagan. Pass to Martinez. Here's Cunningham. And here's Pagan. Here's Cunningham. Guarded by MP. One. Down it goes for the 8th time in 10 attempts.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounce and capitalize. On that second opportunity.
And the High Flyers call time here.
From Seth, Ben Olsen.
Here's Mills.
Drexel Carrington. Keegan
Pass to Dunn.
Hilton. Sean Mecca. Substitution for High
MP. Now Mills. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here's MP on the outside. Cunningham brings down the board.
Can switching baskets make that big of a difference? It's thrown him off, and he can't get anything to fall in this half.
Carrington fires in the triple. It'll be the attack from Sack off the tip.
I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
One with the pick. Carrington for 3. Tries again. And it's Lund laying it in.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where a squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
And the lineup for the attack from Sack. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington, but they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows up tonight.
And a lot can change as a player develops over their youth career. The first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all. With Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside on the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
And here's MP on the outside. The High Flyers with another miss. And here's Pagan. Martinez, covered by Brock. Returns it to Martinez. Kicks it to Pagan. Clock is at 3. 3-pointer. Martinez can't get it to go. Back to MP. Dunked by MP.
We're getting a taste of Gov's all-around game, picking out a nice pass to log the assist.
On offense, here's Sack. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Kicks it to Pagan. Now Lund. Stolen away by Gov. MP inside. Guarded by Carrington. Gov outside. Brock. MP with the look. Yes, and it's Brock picking up the assist.
You always want to see assisted baskets. Credit Brock right there for providing the key final pass.
Outside Carrington. Pass to Lund. On the wing, it's Martinez. Shot clock at 5. Back to Lund. The 3. Sack with another miss. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, we'd say.
I like Mills taking advantage of the situation there and firing when open.
Pass to Martinez. And again, the attack from Sack, no good. The high fly is leading. The drive by MP. And the rebound hauled in by Carrington. And the foul called on Brock. That is his first foul of the game.
Substitution for the attack from Seth. Substitution for High Flyers.
Outside Mills. On the wing, it's MP. No good from the floor. Now 2 for 7. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
With 4 to shoot.
How
Carrington,
long
no
is
good.
that? Start
The High
riding,
Flyers
brother.
trailing. Pass over to Casey. Mills outside. Done. Brock outside. Puts up a 3. Here's Casey. It's good. This game is even.
Great job keeping the play alive. Those are hustle points.
Carrington outside. Knocks it down from distance.
You know, Carrington is always on the hunt for these types of shots. Any chance he can get to hurt you from range.
Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
Pass to Olsen. Pulled in by Casey.
Credit to the D. That was not an easy layup. Really good effort.
MP. Guarded by Carrington. MP with the bucket.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
Carrington for 3.
No.
It's rebounded by Mills.
And hey, that was deep, but he's proven that he can make it.
Maybe take a few steps closer, though. Remember, this is high school.
Sack trailing here. Pagan with it. He's picked up by Mills. Carrington, no good.
Even with every shot clanging off the iron, he seems determined to keep hoisting up these threes. Might be time to take a step in.
MP. Pagan defending. It's MP missing. Martinez with the ball. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Carrington. MP with the steal. And here's the break. Lays it up and banks it in. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Strong feed to set up the easy look. Those fundamental plays will win Brock points with the coaches in the stands.
Outside Pagan. There's the screen. Martinez outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. High Flyers out in front, up 5. And we'll return right after this break. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sac gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And it's Sac's ball. It's a 5-point game. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. Outside, MP. Another miss by MP.
Even without the 3-ball falling for him, the defense has to be better out there.
Yeah, there's no way he should be left that wide open.
Pass to Carrington for the lead. The High Flyers grab the miss.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is that he keeps trying to force it when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
Great open look there. And with Devontae Mills, he has such great vision for his age.
Mills is gifted with his ability to map out the court and make the right play. Always seems like he's looking to make that next pass. But make no mistake, he can still get his own shot when he needs to.
One. Nice D from Leon Callahan. The High Flyers leading to the paint. And the rebound hauled in by Carrington. Now Pagan looking for his first basket, still in this one. And Lund slams it in.
Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, come on. Startling that he even tried that right now.
Here's MP. And the rebound hauled in by Carrington. Martinez with the ball. Gov's there. Count it. It's good.
Honestly, guys, I'm not even sure Lund feels the contact.
Now the High Flyers with it. They lead by 1. Outside, MP. Brock outside. 5 on the clock. MP. Yes! And it's Brock picking up the assist. Now Carrington. Outside, Lund. Returns it to Carrington for the tie. Buries it from 3-point range. And that ties it up. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there is a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K U250.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
He's got him tracking that shot through every frame. Nice anticipation, a great block.
Timeout called by Sac. They'll talk things over.
Adam Cunningham. Substitution for High Flyers.
Here's Martinez. And again, the attack from Sac, no good.
Coach can't disagree at all with the shot selection.
On the wing, it's MP. Cunningham brings down the board. And so here it's Sac. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Outside, Lund. Cunningham. Outside, Pagan. Pass to Cunningham. Clock at 4. Here's Martinez. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. MP on the left side. Screen by MP. On the wing, it's MP. No good on the wing jumper.
In a situation like that, you'd like to see him make the extra pass.
Yeah, Drake, it's just not a high percentage shot. It's hurting his team's cause right now.
Pass to Cunningham. Lund. The three-pointer, no good. Now here's Brock. Pagan defending. And it's good for 2.
Was O'Neal ready to fire there or what?
Sack trailing here. Here's Cunningham. Now Martinez. Over MP. Sack with another miss. Here's Callahan. And here's MP. Shot from the charity stripe. The shot off that time.
He's having a tough quarter offensively.
Despite that, he remains aggressively looking for his shot.
Cunningham. And lands it in.
I don't know that this is the right time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the most important thing is 2 points, not the dramatics.
Ah, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he?
I certainly won't be faulting him for it, although maybe I would have.
Substitution for high flyers.
Right side, Pagan. Pass to Carrington. Over MP. Carrington, no good. On the wing, it's MP. He's covered by Carrington. MP, no good.
I don't know if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started.
Lund, that's good.
I thought he was good. Nope. Ivory Lund scores inside, but it's also someone you don't want to leave open on the outside either.
Mills with it. Outside, MP. Shoots the 3. And it's rebounded by Martinez.
He just doesn't look confident right now. And it's showing with how he's shooting the ball.
Out of rhythm in the worst way. And that's a lot of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out on the court.
Sack grabs the miss. Now Carrington. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. A triple for Martinez.
And don't doubt it, that was no simple rebound. He bodied his man up nice.
So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact there.
And the defense knows they just can't let him get away with an easy shot.
Yes, sir, I agree. That is the best play they could have made right there.
And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty.
Pagan misses. And here are the High Flyers now. And so it looks like the High Flyers will retain possession here. Here's Brock. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Now, what can we say? Made for the moment. Brock coming through for his guys.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Here's Martinez. Good D that time by Jason Brock. The High Fly is leading. And here's MP on the outside. Lund with the rebound. Outside Pagan. Right wing for 3. The High Flyers grab the miss. And they'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
That's exactly right. Expect to see some long possessions out of them from this point forward.
MP outside. Cash it in, that's money. Sort of punctuated the attack with the one-handed slam. I like his style.
Really energizing the whole team.
And the attack from Zach, call time here. Here's Pagan. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Let's go! And it's Carrington missing the look, and so they foul intentionally.
And as expected, they use a foul to stop the clock.
Time can be an enemy just as much as the score at this point.
Taking 2 shots.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Timeout called by Sack. He'll talk things over.
Well, the challenge here isn't just scoring. It's doing it quick.
That's part one. Part two is to go for the steal, then foul immediately if you can't come up with it.
And it's Sack's ball. Trailing by 4. Connects!
Carrington putting the team on his back when they need him most. Carrying the load on a must-score possession.
And they foul intentionally. That's what they have to do at this point out.
Second personal foul.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Shooting 2.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that is how you close the game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
Timeout called by Sack. They'll talk things over.
And right now, enemy number 1 is the clock.
They'll try to get a score as quick as possible, then foul to stop that clock.
Carrington for 3. The shot that time, not on target, and now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Second personal foul. At the line for the High Flyers.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up by 5.
There's just so much you can do with Mills running the show. Half court, in transition, he can do it all over the floor.
Martinez outside. Off target with the shot. So the High Flyers win this one.
Well, I thought the most interesting part of the game was watching MP show what he's capable of. He's got that moxie. Just the way he carries himself, he gives off superstar vibes.
And he makes winning plays. Of course, on the other end, you have attack from Sack falling short.
Yeah, and Drexel Carrington showed off his 3-and-D skills once again. But that alone wasn't good enough to get them the win. Still, he's got something that will garner interest going forward.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks. For Drake Hugo, Danny Hick.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight with the High Flyers taking on the attack from Sac.
Well, you know I'm excited for this one. It's a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The attack from Sac, obviously out of Sacramento, and the High Flyers are here in LA.
And the stars for the team tonight, it's Mills leading the way for the High Flyers with a newcomer, MP. And Drexel Carrington is the big name for the attack from Sac.
And both of these players are viewed as blue-chip prospects, some of the best in the region. I'm sure there are plenty of scouts on hand waiting to see how they fare against similarly ranked talent. I mean, here in LA, the scouts are always out for club play. But this game might be getting some special attention with some of the players on hand.
And the lineup for the attack from Sac. Michael Pagan runs the point. He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on the 3, and it's the brothers Ivory and Austin Lund forming the front line. Looking at the High Flyers, it's Devontae Mills at the 1, then Jason Brock and MP at the 2 and 3. Down low, we got a tandem of Ben Gov and Liam Callahan. Now Carrington to the inside. Lund, that's good. And the big name that scouts are wanting to check out is Drexel Carrington. But they'll keep their eyes open for any talent who shows out tonight.
And a lot can change as the player develops over their youth career. The first impressions, they mean so much at any level. I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington, he's just so comfortable outside in the perimeter. And defensively, he is a force.
MP sacked with the rebound. Kicks it to Pagan. The kick to Carrington. Knocks it down from distance.
I mean, this is why you got to be right up on Carrington, even when he doesn't have the ball yet.
On the wing, it's MP. Brock outside. Can't get it to fall. And for so many of these kids playing, not only are they trying to grow their game, but they're still growing up.
Well, we all know it can be a long and a winding path to responsibility at times. But for the most part, these kids in the WCBL, they're focused and beyond their years in terms of maturity. Mostly, I'd say.
Now here's Martinez. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. MP, he's covered by Carrington. Gov with the bucket.
I like the aggressiveness there from Gov near the bucket.
Sack in the lead. Carrington outside. Martinez. One with the pick. Down low. And Lund slams it in.
And he isn't the biggest power forward, but his ability to rise up really evens things out.
They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
Now MP. Brock outside. 5 to shoot. Screen by Gov. And Jason Brock knocks down the triple. Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to learn from his mistake. You can forget that these guys are still so young. And sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Carrington, no good. High Flyers trailing.
Defensive foul. Drexel Carrington. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the High Flyers.
And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting 2.
And it's tied up with that one. Here's Mecca. Pass to Cunningham. Olsen. Count the basket, and he makes his first shot of the game.
And threw that pass right on time. Great look and a solid finish.
MP outside. Done. Back to MP. The 3 is up. And the ball out of play. Sack will have it. Will make a substitution.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Martinez, guarded by O'Neal. Kicks it to Pagan. Returns it to Martinez. And he lobs it up towards the rim. Stolen away by Gov. And you look at guys like Carrington, a 3-and-D specialist, such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster. They'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D and can stretch the floor.
Now Carrington. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
I love the confidence Carrington plays with inside. He just knows how to capitalize.
Outside, MP. Pass to Mills. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Playing with his head up, locates his teammate, gets him the rock.
Outside Carrington. Sinks the tray.
Carrington, like a good highlighter, gets into streaks from distance. He loves to set up from the outside. Right now, he's showing everyone what he can do.
Now here's Mills. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Mills. Shoots over Pagan. Will not go, misses off the front iron. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
MP, no good. Carrington with it, picked up by Gov. There's a screen from the arc. MP grabs the miss.
And most days, that would be his shot. I'm not sure what the credit goes for the miss.
Certainly not for the defense. They're very fortunate that didn't go in, considering the room they gave him.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. And they double up Carrington. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball right now. So it's both teams making a change here.
Substitution for the attack from Sac, Austin Lund.
Carrington left side. That one falls, and the assist from Martinez. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball. Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just going to overpower you.
To the paint, lunge, MP with the block. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Mills missing. Now Carrington, covered by Mills. Returns it to Carrington. Martinez. One second left. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. The attack from Sac up on top, up by 9. And plenty more to come right after this. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sac gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. And in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
And here is Mills. Pass to Gov. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer's offline. Martinez outside. It's Carrington on the wing. Back to Lund. And Lund slams it in.
Holy smokes, easy on the rim. Austin Lund bringing down the house.
And here's MP. Here's Callahan. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And a heads-up play there to read the bounce and capitalize on that second opportunity.
Outside Carrington. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Here's Pagan. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass to Martinez. 4 on the clock. Lund with the pick. The 17-footer hauled in by High Flyers.
Coach can't disagree at all with the shot selection.
Here's Brock. Off target with the 3. Martinez outside. Now Carrington. To the middle. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. An opportunity for a three-point play. It's on Ben Gov. And the free throw, no good. Inside. Lays it up and banks it in. And with Devontae Mills, he has such great vision for his age.
Mills is gifted with his ability to map out the court and make the right play. Always seems like he's looking to make that next pass. But make no mistake, he can still get his own shot when he needs to.
Now Carrington, 14 points for him. Lund, and Lund slams it in.
Making the save. Lund was right place, right time where his squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
And here's MP on the outside. Pagan picks up the board. Carrington, right side. Pagan. Carrington, now guarded by Mills. Launches a three. And it's Carrington missing the look. And here are the High Flyers now. Down by 12. Here's MP. Comes up empty down low.
Sick of this.
And the foul called on MP. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Substitution for the attack from Seth.
And for those big names coming into this one tonight, so far it's Carrington putting on the show with MP trying to play.
Fuck this. Can't beat them folks.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Fill
Good to
me
see
in.
you.
I'm tired of all this sitting around.
Hey, we still got the hoops set up in the driveway if you want to blow off some steam.
What are you talking about, Pops? I'm not trying to get all sweaty before they call my name.
Okay,
I got this
okay,
new outfit on, and Xander's immortalizing this. Aren't you, Xander?
Sure.
Look at that.
Xander, how does my makeup look?
Xander, tell my mom she looks beautiful. Ma, you look beautiful.
Thank you, honey.
Austin.
Yeah.
Where we at?
We're entering the range where you could hear your name called.
Bet. Okay, everybody
exciting.
remember. I want to hear it on TV first, okay? It's just how I always pictured it. So, Austin,
Yeah,
even
yeah.
if you get a call from a GM, just keep it to yourself, okay?
Marching orders
All right?
haven't changed. Got it.
All right.
If it were me, I would want to know right away. Just saying.
Pops, it's a 5-second difference. Chill. Plus,
Hey.
Xander said it's better for the TV show. Ain't that right, Xander?
I think it'd be good either way, but
Great.
I got you.
It's just how I want it, all right? When you get drafted, you can do it your way. Isn't that right, Mom?
Yes. Just relax, honey, okay? This is a day of celebration.
Whoa, quiet. Next pick is in.
With the next pick in the 2025 NBA Draft, the Golden State Warriors select MP.
Yes! I did it!
Hey, congratulations, man. You deserve it.
Okay, since the beginning of the season is about What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP here to let you know what we've got popping off on my socials for the first half of my rookie. Great questions, and they're great. I should probably clear that up. Okay, how was that?
Great, you nailed it.
Bet. Yeah, so I'm going to head to the arena. I got a meeting with Coach to go over some things before the game tonight.
All right, I'll get editing this and get it to you as soon as I can.
Hey, I appreciate that, bro. What's up, Coach?
Nice to meet you, MP. I'm Coach Ray Hopkins. Welcome to the team.
Hey, I'm glad to be here.
Yeah, have a seat.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. So look, the feelings are mutual.
One man who's looking to make a name for himself in the spotlight, MP. Excited for his debut on the NBA court. Welcome, everyone, to a brand new season of NBA basketball. I'm sure you're as excited as all of us are here at 2K Sports as we get ready to start the season in style. I'm Kevin Harlan, excited to share the broadcast table tonight with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And for a report on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Thanks, guys. Tonight marks MP's NBA debut, and it's been a short but windy road for him. His basketball journey started in rural Vermont and then headed west for a stint in the WCBL High School Club League. From there, he played professionally in Europe before working his way to the bench of his NBA roster. He told me he still has a lot to prove to the world, and guys, the next stage of this journey begins tonight. Back to you.
Beginning tonight for sure. Quite a story. Hey, thanks for the report. Setting the floor for the Warriors. A pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. Jimmy Butler is out there with Kuminga. And it's MP in at the small forward. The Warriors have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. No one saw it coming off a finals appearance. Luka Doncic, Richard, traded to the Lakers.
I mean, we're talking about a 5-time first-team All-NBA player who was traded at just 25 years old. I've never seen it happen before. Expect Luka to have a big chip on his shoulder for the next few seasons.
Outside, Kuminga. Pass to Hield. Takes the three. It's rebounded by Hayes.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Inside. Here's James, and again it's the Lakers.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kuminga with a wide open look. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
From deep three-point territory, it's not going to go for him. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And another thing, Coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Connect in at the three. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. MP, no good. Lakers leading by 3. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Guys, one of the more lengthy free agency sagas revolved around Jonathan Kuminga, and many thought his time was up in Golden State. He saw fewer and fewer minutes down the stretch of last season and into their playoff run. But when Kuminga tested free agency, tested potential sign and trade deals, nobody seemed to be the exact right fit. So eventually, he took the Warriors' offer. Guys, we'll see just how long this lasts, but for now, he'll continue to be in that Golden State uniform.
We'll continue to track that story. Okay, Shams, thanks for the report. And so Steve Kerr tries to call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Los Angeles. And the Warriors also making a change. Curry's checked in for Shake Milton. MP, the triple is down the hatch. And here making his NBA debut tonight is MP, a native out of rural Vermont. And MP has had quite the path to get to the NBA.
Hey, what do they say? It's not where you came from, it's where you're headed. MP might hail from a state not known for producing basketball stars, but he's here now and has the right mentality from what I've seen.
And this is it off the right side of the rim.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
And it's Connect. That time on the assist by Smart. And the Lakers lead by 2. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. They'll host the Denver Nuggets after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Allen finds Jackson Davis. Shot by Hield, nobody around. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Pass to Connect. Fires the 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball basketball IQ. A tone setter, the defensive man who plays unselfishly. A guy.
Is checked in for Marcus Smart. The Warriors also with a sub. MP's checked in for Butler. To the inside, here's LeBron, and James throws it down.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
Curry kicks to MP. And the three off target. Lakers leading by 3. Takes the 13-footer. Doncic, no good.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
MP, no good. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. James, the pass to Hachimura. And the dunk by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
MP with a screen on Doncic. Curry with the bucket.
That's number 2 for him from long range in the quarter, his 3rd overall.
James looking around. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Lakers on top. They lead by a bucket. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
And we
shooting below 35% unacceptable. Makes the game closer than it needs to be. But also, credit the defense they were facing.
Yeah, staying connected. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the games on the upcoming. That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on... Is here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes is checked in for 8. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And Smart subbed in for Austin Reeves. Then for the Warriors, Kuminga's come in for Draymond Green. MP comes in for Gary Payton. And Hield subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Setting the floor for the Warriors. A pair of shooters at the guards. Curry and Hield. Jonathan Kuminga out there with MP. And it's Butler in at the center position. Ooh, what a slam! Oh my! What a slam!
Now, you don't want to forget about the athleticism of Butler. Just a sick slammer of the basketball. You can't allow him to get to that launching pad.
Vanderbilt the pass to Smart. Kicks it out to James. Over MP. James misses. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Zorje, one of the stories for the Lakers last season, were the strides that Austin Reeves took as a player.
Reeves increased his scoring averages, going from about 16 points a game to over 20. He is a steady source of offense, and I don't think there's any argument that he is one of the best bargains in this league.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy in that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Guys?
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
At the elbow, it's Allen. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. What's on LeBron James?
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He's off on the second.
And MP is one of those guys you just love watching because he plays with such confidence, hunger, and a smile. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
And a deep three from Curry. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game, presented by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. James pairs with Vanderbilt to make up the forward pair. Smart is out there with Austin Reed. And it's Hayes in at the center, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Strong move by Butler, making sure that was a quality possession.
And that one's good, James.
This is not the same guy we saw in the first half. Credit him for finding a way to shake off those first two quarters.
Allen for three. And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game. Los Angeles making a switch here. Connects checked in. Lakers trail by three. Outside, James. Reeves with the screen on Kuminga. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately, Jake LaRavia is checked in for the Lakers. And the Warriors also making a change. Curry's checked in. Kuminga finds MP. Uses the glass that time, and it's good.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Pass to connect. To the middle. Here's James. LeBron James hammers it home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Curry passes to Hield. Back to Curry. And the three ball is good. Curry's got 23 points.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Now Vanderbilt defended by Butler. Pass to LeBron from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Curry. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. 4-point game.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. This win, such a tremendous...
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA now, so...
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
Good, MP.
There's an air of anticipation in the building, and especially for this young man, MP, playing for the first time on his home floor. A special moment for sure. Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball.
No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Got to check it out.
And the Warriors making a change here. MP's checked in. On the court for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Brian, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So it's Denver now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Outside Butler with a 9-footer. Good as the jump shot falls.
And that's a rare trait for a wing. Over the course of his career, most of Butler's points have come in the paint.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, BA, they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one 3-level scorer.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Allen on the wing. Releases. Rebounded by Denver.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Butler finds Curry to the middle. Lets it go from 11. Allen can't get it to go. Brown with it. Picked up by Allen. On the wing, Murray. Back to Brown. Jacks up a 3. And it's Stephen Curry with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. With some arc. Lets the 3 fly. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got 5 points.
Well, defending Curry before he catches the ball is so important. He's got such a quick release.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. Allen can't get it to go. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Jimmy Butler with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Allen with a screen on Brown. And here's Curry for 3. Sinks his 3rd bucket. He's 3 for 6 now.
Yeah, I don't care if he's blindfolded. You're always okay with Curry taking a 3 from that range.
And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Green. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Jimmy Butler. Fields checked in for Podziemski. And Milton subbed in for Curry. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Kuminga. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. Outside Milton. Hield for 3. Rebounded by Denver.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Hardaway from outside. No good there. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Allen. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Now here's Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Brown. 3-pointer off the mark. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Bruce Brown is out there with Murray. Then it's Tim Hardaway. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Johnson in at the power forward position. The Nuggets trail. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, I'm told the Nuggets were excited to add veteran center Jonas Valanciunas. They really struggled last season to craft effective lineups when Nikola Jokic was out of the game. In JV, they have a capable scorer and playmaker who can steady the reserve.
He's a big factor. Shams, thank you for the report. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that. Just his presence out there. He's a lion. He's a force. Back to you guys.
One of the best. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. And he gets the bucket. And a bit of an unusual path for MP to make his way into the NBA. He refined his game playing overseas in Europe before landing on a roster here in the States.
And heading overseas to work on your game is something I don't think enough young prospects take advantage of. There are some great success stories in the NBA of players who did that, and hopefully MP can add his name to that list.
Here's Butler. Look at Butler finish the break.
And Butler just making so many winning plays right now, including outworking everybody on the glass.
And David Adelman wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Well, Legs, when we talk about current players, who are the guys you want taking the shot with the game on the line right now?
Well, certainly the tried and true, like Stephen Curry and Kevin Durant. You can't go wrong there. Or a multi-time MVP in Nikola Jokic.
Curry, he's checked in for Curry. And Denver with a change here, too. Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Again, MP missing. The Nuggets have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And the Warriors pushing it up now. On up the court. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
Oh, it's so easy for Kuminga to rise up to the rim.
Johnson a screen on Curry. Pass to Jokic. Over Butler. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Jokic has got 6 points. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Now here's Kuminga. Back to Curry. Pass to Allen. Over Hardaway. And Allen gets it to go. On the assist by Curry. MP's got his third basket on the night right there. Here's Hardaway. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
And the slam from Hardaway Jr. Can't forget about his athleticism.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
So it's Denver now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Murray passes to Jokic. Kick out to Brown. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one.
There's so much attention on Jokic there. I mean, he's able to kick it out for a 3.
And the Warriors make some changes. Green's checked in for Jimmy Butler. Payton comes in for Kuminga. And Podziemski subbed in for Hield. And then for Denver, Aaron Gordon's checked in for Hardaway. Watson comes in for Brown. And Brown subbed in for Jamal Murray. Payton passes to Allen. Takes a 3. And again, no good by Golden State.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brown against Curry. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. For 3, Allen. Watson with a rebound. The Nuggets lead by 4. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Brown with it. Picked up by Allen. Outside Johnson. And there's the screen. Fires from deep. And it's Watson missing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Nuggets ahead, up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
They're playing too casual, not being aggressive, not getting to the line.
All right, guys, let's swing it over and see what the fans have been posting. 5-Tool Mule wants to know, what's the best gift you've ever received?
I know what kidneys is.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even. The Warriors making a change here. Allen's checked in. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. And it's MP in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Well, that's just easy for Curry, and you can see how comfortable he is in the mid-range area.
Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked. Well, some guys can get a little caught up in that mid-range, but not MP.
Pass to Jokic. Denver moving it around. It's Watson on the wing. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Watson's got his second basket on the night.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
From deep, MP, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, very accurate shot by MP. He must have been drilling these since a young age.
Outside Watson. Jokic in the post. Green covering. Back to Jokic. Over Green. And it's Jokic missing.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Green, the pass to MP. Misses the 3. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. On the wing, Brown. Screen by Gordon. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Outside Watson. Pass to Murray. It's Jokic, high post. Denver needs to get off a shot. And it's Watson missing.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
For 3, Allen. Again, MP missing. Denver leading by 6. Let's go with a 3. Rebounded by Green.
Yeah, it's been a tough game for him with his shooting. Fortunately, the rest of the team has picked him up, and they have the lead.
Butler passes to MP. And it's Allen again missing. Denver's got nothing to fall here in the third. 0 for 4. Murray with it. Now guarded by Curry. Pass to Murray. Now here's Brown. The 3. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist with that last one. Curry looking it over. Allen with a screen on Murray. Now Butler fires for 3. Oh, Butler with the confidence from the perimeter.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's the Denver And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, Murray out there with Bruce Brown. Then it's Cameron Johnson. Then it's Tim Hardaway. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5. Murray from outside. Back to Hardaway. Right side Murray. Second chance effort. And they pick up 2.
And they've committed to controlling the boards, and it's paying dividends.
Pass to MP. Fades away. And the Warriors get it back. Butler passes to Allen. Outside Curry. Over Murray. And the Warriors miss again. The Nuggets lead by 8. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Murray. From the arc. Murray buries it from deep. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things. Personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Golden State needs to get off a shot. MP shot is off.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
To the inside. The kick out to Johnson. 4-3. Rebounded by Hield. Warriors trail by 11. Allen with a screen on Murray. Curry. Oh, Curry. Just nasty from downtown.
And how many times have we seen this play out? Curry just on a mission. Unstoppable tonight.
Murray with it. Now guarded by Curry. The 3 is off.
Well, they needed that board. They've had a hard time on the glass, but they still have a shot here.
Allen. On the wing, Curry. He launches. Murray pulls it down.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that.
Yes, sir!
And the Joker, one of the most efficient mid-range shooters in basketball, seems like he just doesn't miss.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. Boy, a nice...
I have to say, I didn't expect this to happen so soon. But you did it. You're in the starting lineup, man.
I'd be lying if I said I was surprised, but I appreciate it, Coach.
Good. Now you have to prove you belong.
Come on, Coach, you know I got it.
Look, I just want to be as clear as possible with you. And if we bench a vet tonight and start a rookie and you lay an egg, it makes the organization look real bad. And that can have ripple effects. Listen, I need you to go out and make an impact, at least on one end of the floor tonight.
Keep it real with me, Coach. Would you get in trouble if I didn't?
Well, I'll put it to you this way. There's a lot of politics when you reach this level. Things aren't always simple as X's and O's.
Yeah, see that right there? That's why you should know I won't let you down.
Ooh, I like that.
I got you, Coach.
Thanks, man.
The drama will unfold at Moda Center here in Portland, Oregon. The Warriors taking on. And Greg, now that we have a new season underway, what's most important for these teams to remember right now?
That it's a long season, Kevin. And I know we say that a lot, but it's the truth. And to just remember, there's going to be plenty of ups and downs for the course of the year.
Now, Golden State's starting five. That court pair will be Curry and Podziemski. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. And it's MP in at the 3. Shot clock at 6. Allen's shot is off. And let's check in with Allen. And she's got the latest for us on MP.
We have a bit of a lineup change tonight. MP is stepping into the starting 5 in a move that many fans have been hoping for. Coach told me, quote, MP's earned it. He put in the time and he's done things the right way. He's looked like a starter for a while now. It's quite the journey for the rising star from Vermont.
You're right. Seems his moment has arrived. Thank you for that report.
Holiday's vertical is still sneaky good. At 6'4", he's capable of hammering it down.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, plenty of anticipation in Portland for this summer when the WNBA will return to the Rose City. The Fire will reclaim the name from Portland's initial 2-year WNBA run from 2000 to 2002. And this summer, with the momentum around the league, the hope is that flame will endure.
A new beginning. Okay, Shams, thank you for the report. You know, one thing about MP, he is used to pressure situations. Not long ago, he was leading his team to a European title with a win over a very stacked Istanbul team.
To get experience like that, playing in a championship against other professionals, that's something that few rookies get to enter the league with. MP is very prepared for the pressure that will come at him in the NBA because of it.
Back to Sharp. Pass to Kamare. Portland, no good that time either.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Outside Butler. Allen outside. No good. That would have tied it.
Far from an ideal start, only 1 for 5. Let's see if they can turn it around.
Holiday surveying the floor. Back to Kamara. Launches it. They get it again. The kick out to Holiday. Pass to Avdia. Goes up again. And there's a nice layup by Clingan.
And this young man lives on the offensive glass. Tough to stop Clingan when he's that close.
Allen, that's good.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Back to Holiday. And Holiday throws it down.
Plenty of power behind Holiday's slam. He was not holding back.
Pass to Allen. He scores the basket. That's field goal number 3 for him.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible.
Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout, looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Sharp against Allen. Left side Butler. Let's go. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. Butler's got 10 points in the game. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. On the block, you'll see Kamara and Clingan. Damian Lillard out there with Holiday. And it's Sharp and it's the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Back to Kamara. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Nuggets.
You know what? That's a game where the coach might just want to burn the video because there's no question they're a better team than what we saw, but they got crushed on that night.
Yeah, but what matters now is how the team responds to a loss like that. That's what makes this a big game for them.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected team. Healed outside. The 3 from MP. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Kamara, he's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up. Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Outside Butler. At the top of the key, Hield. Yep, that one goes. He's got 5.
And this is how confident Hield is. Knows he's capable of torching the D off the catch.
Outside Holiday. In the corner, Kamara with it. Lillard outside. Off target from 3-point range.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
And stolen by Sharp. And here's the break. And then Sharp with the dunk.
Few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
Curry looking around. Allen outside. No good from outside. Holiday left side. It's stolen by Hield. So it's the Portland Trailblazers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. The one goal they had coming into this game was to not let Curry beat them. And so far, their defense on Steph has been tremendous. We've got more in store for you right after this.
And taking a look at the Trailblazers, hey.
Turning back now to that game we've been watching.
got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Shaedon Sharpe really making a difference here.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him. Really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Butler is the 4, and Green operates as the small ball center. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's MP in at the 3 spot.
Nice quick shot from Holiday. Not giving the defense time to react to him having the ball.
And when you watch Kamara, Coach, what stands out to you the most?
Well, look, I think what stands out the most is his athletic ability and his energy. Those things he brings every night, and he gets a lot done with those. And then his skills just continue to improve. And as they do, the sky's the limit.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, guys. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Guys, back over to you.
Good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharpe's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
MP with a screen on Holiday. Allen inside the 3-point line. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's Sharpe. 13 points in the game. Pass to Kamare. Left side, Avdia. The kick out to Holiday. Nailed from 3-point land. Holiday's got the lead up to 13 now for Portland. Warriors have gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker with the break. Here's Allen. The shot, no good.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
And the shot goes in. Come on, he's got his 2nd basket of the night.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Curry can't get it to go.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Green, and he uses the glass on the lane. Green's got his first 2 points of the night.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Substitution on the court.
Avdia out there with Toumani Camara. Then it's Shaedon Sharpe. Then there's Klingon, and it's Holiday in at the point guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Officiating is always a hot topic among fans. Greg, it's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
MP outside. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
And the basket by Kamare.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
1:53 left in the 4th quarter. To the paint, cuts off the pass. Outside Butler. Pass to MP. Rebounded by Kamare. Kamare's got 8 rebounds in this game. And the foul called on MP. And that'll be his third foul so far. So Portland ends up going with the new group. And the Warriors also making a change. Green's checked in. Back to Henderson. Picked by Williams. Down low. And Williams with the stuff.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Trailblazers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Drew Holiday.
Let's try one more. I'm about to fall asleep.
MP's going to surprise a lot of people, man. He did a really good job going against those guys in Europe as grown men.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, and I'm coming to you live from
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here. Greetings and thanks for ending your Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. With Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And we also want to welcome in our 2K insider, Shams Charania. Thanks for taking time to join us, Shams.
PA, are you kidding me? I wouldn't miss this. My guy RJ is in the house.
Yeah, we're excited to have you, big fella.
You guys have got the best seats in the house. I'm just glad I can occupy it for at least a second.
Man, we'll stay in this seat as long as you would like.
We got the best seats. Shams has the best intel. We're covered.
Let's go.
And coming into the season, MP was very open about his motivation. He wants to prove he's the best rookie in the class.
Well, you love the extra work MP has been putting in at practice and in the film room. He's talked about how he wants to grow faster, and I can certainly say I'm excited to watch how MP develops.
And here's Memphis' starting group. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Then there's Ja Morant, then it's Edey. And for an update on MP, let's send it over to Allie.
Thank you. Well, we've seen glimpses of greatness from this year's rookie class, and tonight we have a couple of interesting rookies going head-to-head. I asked MP about the matchup. He said his goal is to become the best of his entire group. He's taking that on as a very personal challenge. Guys, you have to like that determination.
All right, thanks for the report. He's as competitive as they come. Allen, that drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. And with the new CBA, Shams, powerhouse teams faced with tough choices on their rosters.
That's the one part about the CBA. It's becoming difficult to keep everyone in the fold. It's perhaps made dynasties less feasible in the modern era, and we've already seen unprecedented amount of parity in today's NBA.
Well, one thing's for sure, you better develop your younger players as well.
And on that note, BA, there's no better place to look at than Oklahoma City.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Allen. 8 points in his last time out. Butler finds Hield. Green, a screen. And Hield, good for three.
A leap from three-point land. Buddy Hield, whenever he lets it fly, you think it's going in.
And so Moran will bring it up for the Grizzlies. The last 7 league MVPs born outside the United States, Shams. The game is going global. What's next?
So, BA, Adam Silver cited this statistic. 5 years from now, over 40% of the youth of the world will live in Africa. I think we'll see a lot of investment in developing that talent, not to mention captivating fans in that market, but really around the world. That's what the NBA is, a global sport.
Do you think we'll see teams, divisions, possibly groups of teams in certain areas around the world that'll be part of the NBA?
The NBA Europe is very much in the works. There could be a real league there with the NBA.
Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got his second basket.
And he's no stranger to contact inside. Love watching Jackson bully his way through aggressive defense.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. Second, the Grizzlies. Getting ready for the Warriors. Green's checked in for Jackson Davis. MP comes in for Moody. Hield's checked in for Podziemski. And it's Stephen Curry in for Milton. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Edie's checked in for Clark. Jaren Jackson. Comes in for Jackson. Wells is checked in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Morant in for Pippen. Sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. Kuminga plays the 4 with Draymond sliding up to the 5. And it's MP in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pulls up on the wing. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Allen's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, from this 15, 18-foot area, MP showing he can be effective.
Morant surveying the floor. Launches it. Kuminga pulls it in.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Allen's got 6.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
All right, Joms, we know you got to hop back on your phone in case you have to break any news. Thank you for being with us here tonight. Great stuff.
Happy to be here, BA. Thank you.
Well, that was fun having Shams sit in with us. I'll tell you what, if you're looking for the inside scoop, he's the guy.
So true. He's got his finger on the pulse of this entire league. If something's going down, you can count on him letting everybody know about it.
Jackson, pass to Aldama. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. And it's Morant missing.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
Allen, the rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Now here's Wells. He's covered by Curry. Wells, that's good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Morant against Curry. Outside Morant. Outside. This one for three. That one doesn't drop. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Memphis ahead, up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
And this is totally off topic, but and now let's talk Golden State. They're in an even matchup through one half of play.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shot within the flow of the offense.
Now let's head over to the sideline for a report on Jimmy Butler. Allie, what have you heard?
Hi guys, the head athletic trainer for the Warriors provided some info for us. He was worried but also optimistic. It's a bruised sternum, hopefully something they can treat. We know he doesn't want to be sidelined, and the staff has already given him the green light. Typically a short recovery window, so with any luck, it will not be slowing him down, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that.
A lot of people are going to be very happy to hear that report, and I'm sure he's relieved too.
On the court right now for the Grizzlies. Wells and Jackson, your small and power forwards. Then it's Edey. Then there's Ja Morant. While most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
And again, it's Memphis missing.
That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Ja Morant able to fly with the best. He said, sometimes I get knocked out of the air and hit the floor. After the game, you may feel that. So I just pick and choose, man. Hey, 2 points is 2 points. I get it done. That's all that matters. Back to you guys.
He can still get up. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Jackson can't get it to go.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easy.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who you want on your side.
Outside heel. The 3 is up, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists now tonight.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Look at Morant working the paint. Nice.
A point guard with length. Morant can do a little bit more than just handle himself inside.
Here's MP. And he can't bank that one in. Grizzlies trail by 5. Down low, looking to get it going. Jackson can't get it to go.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
A find from Buddy Hield. I'd like to see him do that more. Spread the ball around.
Outside Wells. Some nice ball movement by Memphis. Pass to Morant from deep. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 7. And here's MP from outside. Memphis with a rebound. Jackson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here's Morant. It's Wells on the wing. Guarded by Hield. Ja steps on the gas. 6 to shoot. Jackson outside. The 3 ball. Here's Edey. And the dunk by Edey.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
There's 42 seconds left in the third. Back to Morant. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Pass to Curry. Inside. Now MP. The shot no good. Lets it go from deep. Here's Morant.
Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater. Makes his selection just in time. Well,
and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm Assist of the Game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
Will go with a different look here. Draymond Green, he's checked in for Jackson Davis. Allen comes in for Kuminga. Hields checked in for Moody. And it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. Pass to Morant. Now here's Edey. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Down low, it'll be the tenacious pair of Butler and Draymond. Sharpshooters Curry and Hield pair as the backcourt. And it's MP in at the three. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Rebounded by Jackson.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Jacks up a three. Buries it from outside.
He wants the ball, has a flair for the dramatic, unfazed in big situations.
Allen outside. Spins. He fires from 18. Oh, no good. Memphis trailing here. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Oh, Green rips down the board. And it's Green with the ball for the Golden State Warriors. Now Hield puts up the tray. Oh, it's off. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Morant. Oh, sensational! What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see. And this is where Morant really shines. The bigger the moment, the more he wants to capitalize. See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Allen fires. MP buries the triple.
And what a bucket for MP. He's so hungry to own these big moments.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Stephen Curry. And the three misses. Memphis has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Jackson. Butler with a steal. In transition, here come the Warriors. Green. Now Allen. Oh, it misses. Outside Wells. Hield there for the rebound. Allen outside.
Huge shot for young MP.
And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he misses the second one as well, so 0 for 2 that time. The Grizzlies on offense. They've led by as much as 10. Curry against Morant. Edey with a screen on Curry. 5 to shoot. Shoots a 3. The triple drop.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. They trail by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Yes, sir!
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And timeout is called by Tomas Isolo. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. And they go to the intentional foul.
Stephen Curry. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
We call that putting the game on ice. This one, oh yeah, that's over.
Golden State calls timeout. All right, guys, what do you think?
Trying to extend this one, but it seems futile.
With timeouts, it's use them or lose them. So why not go down fighting?
And so the big win by Memphis in a tight game. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
MP, you put a lot of focus pre-game on proving yourself against the other team's top rookies. But most impartial observers would say he outperformed you tonight. Thoughts?
When I think about it, I was probably too focused on that individual comparison. It's a team game. And the minute you start worrying about your stats or getting enough shots, you lose focus on what's important. I'll clean that up, though. Won't happen again.
Gotta stay focused, MP. Thank you.
That's on me. All right.
Brian, over to you.
All right, Jennifer, thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Rich...
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before the start of the game. It's a handful of games now played this season, Clark. What can these teams take away from their first few games?
You know, Kevin, I think a couple of things. One, you start to see what is and is not working. I think you can begin to adjust accordingly once you have that data. Also, a sense of knowing the season is long, no need to overreact. Stay even-keeled and keep your eye on improvement and progress.
And the Clippers starting five. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Bogdanovich in at the 3 spot.
Zubac's doing major damage. Check that rim out, folks.
And so the Los Angeles Clippers get the first points of the ballgame. Allen's shot is off. Now Beal really had troubles in the loss to Portland. Count that one.
This is where Zubac looks to score from. I mean, he's much more effective the closer he is to the basket.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard is at the top of the focus line. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Now Curry. After Bogdanovich missing on that last three-pointer. Allen, count that bucket.
And that was good defense there, but in the end, MP's offense just a little better.
Harden surveying the D. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time.
When coaches talk about starting fast, this is what they mean.
Warriors have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Allen for 3. Another miss by MP.
No other way to put it. Just a rough quarter in terms of scoring. He has not been healthy at all. Why such a fiery competitor? He won't back down in the face of adversity.
Los Angeles making a switch here. Collins is checked in. Warriors trail by 7. Allen, a screen on Beal. Hield kicks to Allen. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. MP's got his second basket.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Outside, Beal. Pulls up on the elbow, and Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Beal.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Allen outside. Over in the corner, Green. Fires from the wing. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Clippers leading by 5. Harden dishes to Collins. Zubac the best of Beal. Lets it fly. Goes back up. And he sinks the layup. Zubac has got 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Some changes here for the Warriors. He's checked in for the Clippers. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. For Los Angeles, they've gotten off to a rough start here in the second quarter. 0 for 5. A pair of shooters at the guard. Curry and Hield. Gary Payton II is out there with MP. And it's Jackson Davis in its center. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And we get a report from the sideline. Let's get the scoop on Draymond Green. Hey, Allie, what are they saying over there?
Thanks, guys. I just talked with the Warriors' head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. And from the sound of it, nothing to play with, but guys, nevertheless, seems like he's planning to give it a go. Back to you.
Thanks, Allie. We appreciate the update.
Yeah, my heart sinks for him. I mean, I really feel for him. It's no fun being hurt. Sitting out, you can't practice, you can't be part of the activity, can't help the squad. But right now, he's got to take care of his body, get his treatment, and focus on recovering so that he can get back into action down the road.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Thanks, guys. Well, one thing we're seeing with both teams in Los Angeles, managing the contract lengths of their aging veterans with an eye toward free agency in the next few summers. With Paul George leaving the Clippers, and for the Lakers, LeBron James perhaps eyeing the door here, not everyone is happy with the approach. They're sticking to it for now.
Taking that long view approach. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. Done outside. To the middle, wants to get it to Collins and does. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
And let the big man eat. It's clear that Collins loves getting these kinds of scoring opportunities.
Pass to Payton. Curry, wide open, knocks down the three ball. Curry's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Clippers trailed by 3. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And Tyronn Lue wants a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Green, he's checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Gary Payton. And then for Los Angeles, Leonard, he's checked in for Lopez. Bogdanovich comes in for Bradley Beal. And James Harden has subbed in for Chris Dunn. The Los Angeles Clippers, they come into this one following a loss to Portland. Hield kicks to Allen. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
Pass to Harden, and Leonard has it in the corner. From 10 feet out, a shot, no good. Nice defense from Kuminga. Hield finds MP. Trying to find Curry, he's got it now. Back to MP. The wing jumper off target.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
And finished off by Collins.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Now here's Green. Golden State moving the ball around. Sinks the triple. Hield's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
And that's how you move the ball, putting the defense in a really tough spot.
Outside Leonard. Here's Bogdanovich. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Bogdanovich has got 5.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Pass to MP. No good on the 3.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
And here's Leonard from 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They come into this one following the loss to the Grizzlies.
Yeah, they made some spectacular plays in it right to the very end. Just couldn't get over the hump.
Yeah, you know, they didn't have their best stuff, but they were still getting after it. So you got to really appreciate the effort and hustle.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 2. It's the NBA on 2K.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering if... All right, looking back at our first half, the Clippers...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And Greg, is a former point guard in this league, give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I gotta go Magic. Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation. Jason Kidd. but I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Setting the floor for the Clippers. Harden and Beal are the backcourt. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 3, the small forward. And here is Los Angeles now. The Warriors making the shot. Pass to Beal. It's Bogdanovic on the wing. A three-pointer, no good. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. 4-point game. MP finds Green. Here's MP. The Clippers grab the miss. Bogdanovic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Strong work and close by Harden.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
MP, no good.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Clippers are remaining competitive even with some shifting pieces in their roster. Star play creator James Harden said, quote, "We're legit and our defense is really good. Offensively, we know what we want to get to and we hang our hats on the defensive end." Back to you guys.
A veteran-heavy roster. Allie LaForce with that report. Great job as always, Allie. Thanks.
And a chance here to check out some stats on Steph Curry. He's coming off an excellent season. He averaged about 24 points a game last year, 6 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's very steady with that second unit, running the offense and getting them into their sets.
Right. I mean, your backup point guard simply has to hold the fort, maintain the status quo, share the basketball, and minimize mistakes.
Here's MP after the made shot from Bradley Beal. Steps back and fires. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Well, with Zubac, obviously, Clark, you're getting strength, but he's underrated when it comes to skill. Good passer and nice ball skill.
Kevin, I like his little jump hook in the post. He's got a nice little touch with the push shot in there. He can get it done anywhere in the paint. You know, he knows exactly when to look for and take his shots. His IQ playing inside is as good as it gets.
Now here's Leonard. Following the miss by MP. Outside Bogdanovic. Offensive rebound. And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. Podziemski, he's checked in for Curry. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Collins is checked in. Here's Collins. Harden kicks to Collins. Pass to Beal. Hits the three-point bomb. Beal's got 7.
Tell you what, guys, the aggressiveness on defense just hasn't been there this half. Not like it was in the first.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
That's his second made 3, first of this half.
Here's Leonard. 1:21 left in the third quarter of the game. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist on the night. Here's MP. And that one goes out of bounds. Touched by Zubac. And the Warriors with some... Pass to Beal. Outside Leonard. Healed against Beal. Outside Bogdanovic. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
A pair of shooters at the guards, Curry and Hield. Kuminga steps in at the 4 with Green sliding up to center. And it's Allen in at the 3. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Leonard. Following the miss by MP.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space. Just basically whiffs on it.
Excellent play by MP at the rack. You got to take that risk every now and then.
Now here's Beal. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Allen fires. Got it to go.
MP letting it fly with no hesitation.
Clippers trail by 13. Outside Bogdanovich. Down it goes for three.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Warriors shooting well. 50% from the floor. Count it.
Nice work by MP. He gets to his spot and cashes in.
And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. From 13, and he drains the J.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
10-point lead. 1:44 left in the game. MP. The three is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And, you know, stretching out for that one, Bogdanovich showing a little elevation for a guy who typically stays close to the ground.
Clippers trail by 8. Here's Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Green rips down the board. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And that one is good.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And they'll take the win tonight, setting the tone in the first matchup of this 4-game season series.
And it will be a fight. When you see an opponent that many times, it's inevitable. Those games take on a little extra added meaning for the coach.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and he was relentless, nonstop energy. I mean, he just never slowed down or turned off.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
The three goes down.
MP looking solid from there.
Trailing by 13. We see the Warriors taking the game here. A confident win.
As a reminder, we hope you'll come and join us for our trading card day. The first 10,000 fans through the arena will receive a trading card pack. Arrive early in the fan zone and get them signed by Bangos and Bucks, and they come dancing. Fox fans, be sure to check out next home game, because everyone in attendance will get a Milwaukee Bucks hoodie. Come away and show off your passion for the Bucks. Hey fans, don't miss out on upcoming home games. Box single game and ticket packages are available online or at your nearest ticket booth. We want your time at you.
So early on in the season, Tim, what are you focusing on right now watching these teams?
Well, I'm looking at what these coaches have done to implement the new guys on their roster, which means you add some wrinkles offensively, and it's surprising sometimes how those new looks can unlock another level for your team.
The best teams play at their best right before the playoffs begin. It's a work in progress all season long.
Always trying to peak at the right time.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. MP is out there with Jonathan Kuminga, and it's Jackson Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
The young guys can be so fearless. Just look at MP battling there inside.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Milwaukee Bucks making one of the most surprising moves of the summer, waiving and stretching the over $113 million owed to Damian Lillard, and then signing the starting center of their arch-rival Pacers in Miles Turner. A bold move to say the least, but they feel he's a perfect addition.
A two-way talent. All right, Shams, thanks very much.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Anthony, the pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Kuminga. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, mercy. Mercy me. Kuminga can really get up.
Here's Antetokounmpo. His last outing, we saw him score 22. Kuzma outside. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Outside Kuminga. Back to Curry. Launches a three. Pure from three-point range.
Well, that's Curry doing what he does best, doing damage from the outside.
Antetokounmpo outside. On the wing, Kuzma. The baseline J. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Allen. Back to Podziemski. And here's MP. Guarded by Trent. Allen can't get it to go.
Let's be honest. That's not a shot he should be taking.
I totally agree. That is not what they were looking for offensively.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Now here's Curry. Allen outside. There's a screen by Kuminga. And Allen gets it to go. MP's got 5 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. Kuzma for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Their last game, a win against the Clippers, looking to carry it into this one.
They really had a strong night shooting the basketball. They got hot and stayed hot.
Well, I just thought they had the tempo exactly where they wanted it. To me, that was the difference in the game.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. PA?
It sure does. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's Podziemski. Still without a bucket. And that one drops.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Pass to Kuzma. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. 9 points in the game.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. Milwaukee making some changes. Porter Jr. Making some changes. Sims, he's checked in for Turner. Gary Trent Jr. comes in for Kuzma. And Cole Anthony subbed in for Rollins. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Post is checked in for Jackson Davis. Payton comes in for Kuminga. Allen, he's checked in for Moody. And Podziemski subbed in for Hield. Trent, the pass to Antetokounmpo. For three, Anthony. They get it back. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Kevin Porter is out there with Anthony. Then there's Gary Trent. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Sims in at the 5, down low. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Now here's Porter. He's coming off a 19-point game against New York. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Trent on the wing. And he lays it up and in. Trent's got 4 points this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Allen, rebounded by Trent. Bucks trail by 5. Porter the pass to Sims. And a two-handed jam!
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. MP outside. He tries the 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance.
Now here's Anthony. Still no points. Pass to Trent. Wide open look. Out to Anthony. There's the 3. Here's Sims. And at last, they get one to fall.
Everybody appreciates that extra effort on the glass.
And here's MP from outside. Giannis with the rebound.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
There's 57 seconds left in the second.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Here's Allen. Oh, another miss by MP.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Curry. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Clippers.
But he also had an impact as a facilitator, generating offense for others.
Golden State has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. MP gets it to go through contact.
Oh, my. Powering through the contact. MP just went to work on them in the paint.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Antetokounmpo outside. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of the possession.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though.
All right, fellas, let's change it up. Time now for...
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Bucks ahead, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, BA, the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV?
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
Kicking off the second half, here's Steve Kerr's 5. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Trace Jackson-Davis out there with Jonathan Kuminga. And it's MP in at the 3. Golden State has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. There's the triple. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. And after this one, they're at home against Sacramento. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home.
That's a cold start out of the break. Only one of his first 4 has he gotten to go.
Ooh, MP going to work inside.
A shoot-first guard who also is selfless. Curry continues to add to his resume.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Trent left side. Just 5 to shoot. From the line. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Quick decision-making by MP. I love how confident he looked taking that shot.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, guys. Well, the Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size, and the slower the game gets, the bigger we get. So taking opponents out of transition, making it a half-court game, allows us to be a big basketball team. Guys?
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Warriors lead by 4. And he's going for the lob. Oh, Kuminga! Pop for days.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Anthony against Curry. Pass to Trent. Here's Kuzma. And another miss by Milwaukee.
And his team really being impacted by the fact that nothing is falling for him right now.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Milwaukee making some changes. Green comes in for Antetokounmpo. And it's Porter Jr. in for Kuzma. Payton's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Stephen Curry. And here are the Warriors now. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Payton passes to Hield. Second shot opportunity. Allen can't get it to go. The Bucks trail by 9. On the wing, Anthony. Here's the 3. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got his first 3 points of the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity. And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
After doing nothing from beyond the arc in the first half, he has turned things around.
Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Back to Anthony. Pass to Turner. On the wing, Green. Three-pointer, no good.
They have a decent advantage in regards to rebounding.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And that one, good.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
Bucks trail by 11. Trent outside. The three. The rebound by Payton. Here's the break. Here's MP. Ooh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Warriors ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Getting ready for the Bucks. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Smith. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Prince. Gary Trent Jr., he's checked in for Porter Jr. And Anthony subbed in for Rollins. And the Warriors will go with a different look here. Jackson Davis is checked in for Santos. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Payton. MP's checked in for Moody. And it's Brandon Pajemski in for Heel. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Gary Trent is out there with Cole Anthony. And it's Turner in at the 5 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Pass to Pajemski. Back to Allen. He puts up a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Good work defensively by Jackson Davis. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Trent outside. The kick out to Kuzma. Puts up a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Jackson Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. MP shot is off. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. And then Turner with the dunk.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Here's Allen. Rebounded by Kuzma. And so it's Kuzma who brings up the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Warriors.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for MP.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Back to MP. Hey, from beyond the arc. Rebound, Milwaukee. 41 seconds left to play in the 4th. Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. He is just playing at a high level right now.
Making plays for himself and others. His next assist will give him a double-double.
Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
Kuzma for three. Kuminga pulls it in. Here's Allen. Sinks that one from the post. MP's got 34. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory. They controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that'll do it, folks.
Shoot. All right.
MP, what's up, man?
Ronnie, what's good?
I'm here for tryouts.
Oh, right. You're here for the dance and for the hot tub show. Yeah, look, my man, what you want to do is talk to that lady over there.
No. The team.
What you mean team, Ronnie?
The team. This team.
They don't have tryouts in the NBA, Ronnie.
Hey, look, I know it's unusual, but I showed the GM my tape, and he said I should come in for a tryout. I'm supposed to meet him here. He's just running a little late.
Right, you're friends with the GM.
Yeah, man, he DM'd me on social media, said he was my biggest fan, and we got to talking.
Right. Yeah, I think you're getting pranked, bro.
Why do you think I'm getting pranked? He's got a profile picture and everything. It's definitely him.
Wait, aren't you like 40 years old or something like that?
No, but check out the sweet jumper.
Whew. Yeah, sweet. That was an experience. That was a what'd you call it? A jumper. That was it.
All I know is it's a bucket.
Yeah, it was changing the top 10. What's up with Rebirth this year? I heard there's big changes coming.
Yeah, you heard right. Rebirth's got 4 levels now. The higher Rebirth level you unlock, the higher badge levels you start with on Rebirth saves. Plus, you get a boost badge progression and a bunch of other cool stuff.
Oh, that sounds fire. Like, yeah, man. You still running? How long have you been here?
Just 4.5 hours.
Ronnie, go home. Spend time with your family. Just give it up.
Man, you're just jealous that someone as handsome